Here, let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as a decorated champion from MMA. That's right. I think you might know who I'm talking about. They could be the next big crossover star from the cage to the squared circle to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have an MMA champion going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival at WWE. There's been so many successful crossover stars between MMA and sports entertainment, and we think you could be bigger than all of them.
Thanks. I think so, too. So, what's the plan?
We want to get you acclimated to a WWE ring before the draft. So you're gonna head down to the Performance Center. We've even lined up some training partners with MMA experience to make you feel comfortable. Who do you prefer?
How about the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler?
Excellent. Just be sure to lay low down there. We want your debut at the draft to be a huge surprise.
I'll do my best.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon. Hello there. So nice to finally meet you.
Hey, Troy. Thanks.
We...
How about the...
Excellent.
I'll do my... What are you getting at?
It's a new...
So?
All right.
Hey! I gotta ask, are the rumors true?
Becky, we've met backstage at one of my fights, right?
We did. And it's good to see you again. But I feel like you're dodging my question.
Well, what would be the fun if I answered it?
Even though it'd be a spoiler, I might be able to at least give you a few pointers about WWE.
I'll take them either way. Could apply to MMA, too.
Alright, I don't want to tell you too much in case we cross paths in the ring someday, but I will give you one piece of advice. In WWE, you can't trust anyone. I once had someone steal my oatmeal and still haven't found the rotten culprit 3 years later.
Interesting. But what about your husband? You can't even trust him?
There are exceptions. Anyway, it was good catching up. Maybe I'll be seeing you soon.
Yeah, maybe.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's one of the hottest stars from MMA.
Are the rumors true? Will they be the #1 pick?
We'll find out soon enough.
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. You've been on top of the fight game for years in MMA. What personality traits led to your success?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Honestly, I was not expecting that. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Valhalla and I are starting an all-girl pop group. You want in?
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations coming from a different sport. A lot of eyeballs on you tonight.
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Valhalla, but I guess I can squeeze in time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? At least in MMA, I knew when I was going to get hit. Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed, masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight. First of all, I assure you, I'll set up a...
Hey, you all right?
I'm fine. I know we didn't cross paths too much when you were in MMA, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why...
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Wow, where did they get this competitor from?
is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the nearest nightclub, Sensational Starla!
Wow, this is an awful gimmick. Did either of you ever have one this bad?
Well, one time I teamed up with a guy named Buzz, and we were both barbers.
This I gotta hear.
We were the Buzz Cuts. We had a good run until we lost the Loser Shaves Their Head match to Cole Quinn and Mr. CQ. My hair never quite grew back after that.
I'll say.
The worst part is Mr. CQ never showed up, so we would have had a chance. But Buzz didn't show up either. Come to think of it, Buzz still had his hair the next show. Wait a second.
Highly anticipated and feared. It's SmackDown's #1 draft pick.
And her opponent from New York, the Terror, Michelle Moore.
She looks focused and ready. I think the biggest question is whether or not the rest of the WWE is ready for her.
No, the biggest question is how her MMA skills will translate to that ring. I wouldn't be surprised at all if there's a bit of an adjustment period.
All eyes are on the ring as our top pick prepares to strike. Not only is this an opportunity for the #1 pick to show her skills in a WWE ring for the first time, it's also a chance to erase the memory of that attack last week.
You got that right, Michael. I'm sure she's a lot more comfortable in the ring where her opponent isn't hiding in the shadows.
Well, if the former MMA champion lives up to the hype, Sensational Starla might be wishing she could hide. This could be a very one-sided matchup.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Hammerlock wrenched in.
Sidewalk slam. Boom. Wards that off. What a response.
Man, strikes. Wow.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
That'll move you back. Look at this.
Snap suplex.
And Starla falters there.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Punch. Ooh, clobbered with the back fist.
Knee right to the face. And she's really on the back foot now.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
Samoa driver.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
And Starla is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Oh, look at the kicks right to the midsection.
You're disrespectful, my gosh. See ya.
Working on the arm. The body's limits are being reached here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Off the ropes.
Oh, running knee strike. Went for the springboard and missed.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
Now she's taking charge in the match.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
With authority.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Hooked up.
Driven down.
Oh, watch this display of power. She's looking to end her right now.
Driven through the ground. I think she just really felt that one.
Taking flight.
With no one there.
Ooh. She knew how to evade that.
Knee right to the face.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Starla looks out of it.
Shoulders are down.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT?
Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there.
What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally, I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit, it'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Is there someone helping you out?
Make the right choices and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmasked Roxanne Perez.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Terror, Michelle Moore.
There's an extra degree of intensity in the arena tonight. She heads into the ring not as the top overall draft pick, but as the swift hand of justice.
And I know a lot of folks are watching to see what kind of sentence she can deliver to Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne Perez's opponent is poised for payback.
The Prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
From Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring.
Vicious enziguri.
Moving into the ring.
She's psyching herself up now. And now Roxanne is thriving off the audience. Ooh. Nasty right hand. Oh, my God. She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Taking flight. Oh.
Vicious kick to the spine. Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
And a stomp to the gut.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
Oof, kick finds it. Bam! Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Trampling the opposition.
Great reaction from Perez.
Perez managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, Perez able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will she also gain command of this match?
Running clothesline. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Big in the face.
Good defense there.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over.
My goodness. Look at how tight the submission's locked in. She can't stay in this for long.
Something's going to snap if she does.
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Wow.
Downward spiral.
nasty stop to finish it off.
Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Back elbow blows that one off.
Tripling attack on the knee. Roxanne heading up high.
Sky high. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Brutal knee to the side of the face. Ooh.
Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor.
And her head took a real beating.
Making the climb to the top rope.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Oh. And she reversed it.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Shot to the midsection connects.
Uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. She's looking to put Roxanne away. Perched on the shoulders.
Perez looks out of it.
Cover.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front, but we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from MMA.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem. But are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate?
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
We were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
Okay, and try to win? Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simpkin, and at that point, I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right, show Adrian why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. You can taunt your opponent here. It's actually encouraged. Stay calm and control the pace. Watch out for counters! You're going to make NXT pay!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Remember your training! You've got this! Mix up your attacks! Keep them guessing! Use your speed to your advantage! They want a mutiny? Wait until they... See what you're capable of! I knew I made the right choice bringing you in.
One, two, it's over. Hit the back.
So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay, we go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
You scare me sometimes, but I like it. You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simpkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not going to leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, we're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we could use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny, you one-upped us. Well played, moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and he had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
That's enough. So NXT Mutiny, if you want Troy back, show up to SmackDown and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here he is, making his WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 234 pounds, Psycho Mike Castle!
This guy isn't just any random recruit.
He and our recent #1 draft pick go way back. I'm guessing he and turncoat Troy Simpkin aren't as close.
Well, definitely not, Saxton, and that's not likely to change anytime soon. Seems he's picked up a few hosting tips from his old friend. They're showing Troy some hospitality, WWE style.
A drama-filled night. We haven't even begun the match. Let's get this one started. Here comes Carlito.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Juan, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 220 pounds, Carlito!
The word cool doesn't even begin to describe Carlito.
Even though he seems laid back, Carlito has the ability to back up his attitude. Carlito has accomplished so much in WWE. He's even started mentoring the up-and-coming Latino talent.
But make no mistake about it, Saxton. When all is said and done, Carlito is going to do what's best for Carlito. And you know what? That's pretty cool.
For most of us, this will be our first look at the newest member of the WWE roster.
I've heard this guy is a relentless fighter, but I have to admit, I'm a little uneasy about these sorts of tactics. Hostages? Is this how you want to introduce yourself to WWE?
Well, sometimes you have to fight fire with fire, Saxton. Besides, Mutiny and former WWE producer Troy Simpkin have brought this on themselves.
Wow. Oof. Oh, what a kick.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Back elbow.
Debilitating elbow drop. Here's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face. Already he's taking on some damage.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Going after the legs.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
And he had Carlito's number.
Ooh, what a knee strike. Oof. Ah, shot to the back.
Kick to the back.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one.
See ya.
Moonsault.
A consistent attack being mounted on Carlito.
Carlito has got to get his wits about him.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, what a kick. Vicious. Series of kicks in the corner. Oh, what a boot to the face.
Oh, the moonsault connects.
Big forearm.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. And a stop to the gut, too. Target set on Carlito. This won't be cool.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Carlito won't come back from that.
Down. And he's still in the game.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
An overbearing assault on Carlito now.
Carlito has to turn this around quickly.
Carlito saves himself. Springboard, but nobody home.
Rapid fire stomps to the back. Ooh, double axe handle.
Attack to the midsection. And a stomp to the gut.
Boom! That kick will stop you in your tracks. And he's being totally cut off here.
He needs to figure out a way to be more aggressive.
Jumping knee strike. I like that. Carlito's shoulders are down. Is that enough?
Don't turn out the lights just yet.
Look at that counter from Carlito.
Front face lock applied. Snap swinging neck breaker. Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Wow! Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Brutality.
Perched on the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes.
Carlito wasn't ready.
Here's the pin.
Could be over.
And that'll finally do it. What a victory.
Here is your winner, Psycho Castle.
Our former #1 draft pick can add talent scout to her resume because it looks like she just brought in a ringer after his explosive debut.
Talent scout and Warden, Cole. They've kept...
can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those.
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena. Look out! Clubbing blow to the back.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
He's heading back to the ring. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oof, DDT delivered.
Doing whatever it takes.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Harlem side kick.
And a stop to the gut, too. Oh boy, come on, not the chair. Shows great wherewithal there. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Countered right when it was needed.
Watch out.
Whoa.
Launching.
Oh my, apron senton.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us? Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now, and she's coming back to the ring now.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
And huge burning lariat.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, missed connection.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Did you hear that? Impact. He puts him into the corner.
Setting up for something here.
Lexus King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity Championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and Jason Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Taking all their frustrations out on the champion and doing so in the most inelegant way possible.
Knee right to the face. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Put in the corner now.
He answers right back.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw. Every strike more devastating than the last. Nice side headlock applied.
Oh,
good measure. Blast off.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Buries
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, stomping away. And Lexus just got torn down there. Right on the arm. Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
King one step ahead.
He might be able to start
for the title. New champ.
And we have new tag team champions.
Lexus King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Wow. And a stop to the gut. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Foot to the lower back.
Look at this. Stop after stop after stop. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
And he turned it around.
King able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
Ooh-wee.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
And she quickly turned that around.
Wow.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Oh! Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor. Oh, God.
Tag made. Tags into the match.
Clothesline. Here's the combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. And big in the face.
See ya.
Tag, here we go.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Ooh, neck breaker. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
And another just non-stop aggression.
Just punishing their opponent. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
Trying to get inside the champion's head, maybe put some cracks in the champ's confidence. Knee right to the face.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. And strikes, teed off.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first? Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's our hilarious WWE class clown. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the Mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them!
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please! Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft!
that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one. Half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena.
Wow! That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too.
Producing a trampling. Big height on that moonsault. And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve. And Niven is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Could be a chance for Niven to change the complexion of this match.
There's the Canadian Destroyer.
Wow. There's a certain amount of anger you have to have towards your opponent to pile drive them like that. Oh, look at this. The schoolgirl. Strong kick out there.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Snap suplex. Chelsea on the receiving end.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
1, 2. And in the face.
See ya. Ooh, what a moonsault. Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor.
She got put to the test there. Oh, my God. And this makes the cover. She kicks out at one.
Still no end in sight here.
Oh, God! And a stomp to the gut. Working the midsection there. Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
No. Crashing to the floor.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially. See ya.
Makes the much needed tag.
Holy timed offense there.
Oh, my God. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Knee strike connects.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Caught that and reversed it.
Chelsea Green might be waking up.
She's still in this thing, trying to fight back.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here. And Niven, can she do it here? Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. Knee lift to the body, nice. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
And evades the attack.
Great hip toss.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Caught on the chin.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Series of kicks in the corner.
And she makes the tag.
Misses the target.
Sent hard into the corner.
And an answer from her.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
Chelsea needs to find a way to reverse.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. She gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
able to beat Chelsea to the punch.
Man, strikes! Wow!
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Chelsea needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes. How disrespectful, my gosh! Ooh. Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh! Spiking DDT!
Jumping knee strike.
Yeah. Viper could be moments away from being beaten.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes. Niven's on her last breath. Eludes the attack.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And she's landing hit after hit here.
Yeah, she's definitely having a hot streak right now. Chelsea's out of it, completely in peril. Perched on the shoulders. Green is completely out of it.
Enzuigiri to the floor. She's got her pin. This might be the end. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, the
She wasn't even prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think the Unholy Alliance put a curse on Piper and Chelsea?
Wish I'd put a curse on you, Saxton.
Hey.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
What I believe is that most of the roster thinks you are actual real-life witches. That's a mind game that works whether you are or not. I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group. So I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected with not enough fog.
See, Alba? This is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great!
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following is a six-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, the Terror, Michelle Moore, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
We know that this half of the Unity Tag Champions has a reputation for her sense of humor, but I'm not sure if her partners are in on the joke.
The last thing on earth she should be doing is antagonizing Isla and Alba. We've seen what their hexes can do.
We're about to see if this trio can become a coven.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
And their opponents, first, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
A true powerhouse in the ring, a third-generation athlete, and wrestling royalty.
Natalya possesses all of the weapons. She's held singles and tag team gold, and she has the most wins in women's division history.
She's a three-time world record holder, and many more to come.
Natalya has earned the right to refer to herself as the measuring stick of the women's division.
You're right, Corey. Natalya is an all-time great here in WWE and seems to get better as time goes on.
Enter the Empress.
Nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
And representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
Think about this, gentlemen. Asuka has a combined 914 days without defeat in NXT and WWE.
And Asuka has remained dominant even after that historical streak.
Think of all the memorable clashes against Bayley, Charlotte Flair, and Becky Lynch, just to name a few.
Was invincible in NXT, every bit as dominant on Raw and SmackDown.
If you look deep into the eyes of Asuka, you can almost see her demise. Already a first ballot Hall of Fame career, but her accolades keep on growing. Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
And from Orlando, Florida,
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the women's championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do. It's time to see if the power of glow is real.
Well, one thing is for certain, Naomi definitely knows how to handle her business.
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night.
Incredible height. And a stomp to the gut.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Quick sidestep by Natalya. Wow! Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Into the cover.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Not getting to two at this point has got to say something.
Nasty right hand.
Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
Each blow.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. Sharpshooter applied.
Breaks the submission and keeps their team in the matchup. And she's returning fire.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Knee right to the face. Being placed in the corner here. The face. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this. Ooh!
Here's a combo of strikes.
Right on the chops.
Face first, good night.
Target is set on Natty. She's in peril. Oh, timely counter by Natalya. Oh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent. Asuka gets tagged in.
That unraveled on Asuka.
Man, strikes. Wow. Leading her into the corner now.
Oh, look at the kicks right to the midsection. And then big in the face.
See ya.
There's the count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Uh-oh. We are not going to see Asuka in this position.
This has to be a bit demoralizing for the Emperor.
Perched on the shoulders. Oh!
Feast your eyes.
Will that stop Asuka?
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor. She's just taken so much damage to this point.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well. This is not.
She has her down for the count.
And a kick out of only one.
This match continues on.
Oh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad.
She got the tag. What a clothesline. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Elbow to the knee, into a leg lock, and look at this brutality.
Taking out. How are they going to get away with this?
Oh, this is bull.
Barely kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Wicked forearm. The pin. Alba could put it all away here. She pops the shoulder up in one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Bang, drop kick. Fire is really gaining the momentum now.
You're not going to find Alba showing any remorse.
Oh, man. With the cover.
This might be it.
She kicks out with force.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. That looks painful.
Oh. Ooh. Kick. Nasty kick.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Power drop kick. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Made it for the tag.
Working on the leg. Oh, step up Enziguri.
Vicious contact.
What a way to get out of that one.
Every counter being answered with another.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation.
So ruthless.
Boom!
A quick reversal from her.
At last, Natalya keeping that string of offense in check. Brief sign of adrenaline from Natalya.
Tag made.
Arm trap, sit out, spinebuster.
Kicks out after one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
She gets bounced into the corner. Fry, quick to counter.
Yeah, ropes, big form.
Step up Enziguri. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
What a shot.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
Drop kick. Asuka shoulders her down. She She still fights out in one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Ooh. Devastating kick.
Way to avoid that.
An elbow drop, and then look at the knee strikes.
Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
Alba stringing together a stockpile of offense.
You're not going to find Alba showing any remorse.
Nice takedown. Could be looking for the triangle. Triangle armbar. Submission is in. This is the most compromising position she can be in.
Trying to free herself from the triangle. Left hands fighting desperately, and she's free.
Oh, man.
Alba got bottled up there.
Momentum going back to Asuka's corner.
Trying to fight back and stay in this match.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Propped up in the corner.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Able to reach her partner in time to get the tag. Forearm smash. From the middle rope.
Walking across their opponent, and then I don't even know what this is.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
Naomi is locked in on her opponent now. Fry quick to counter. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
She's got it down for the count. She might end it here.
No, 2 count.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Insulting. Just planting their foot on their opponent's jaw. That's just insulting.
She had Naomi's number.
Big forearm.
Ooh, a knee lift.
It could be all over here.
Fights the shoulder up in one.
Amazing effort by her.
Ooh. Oh, perfect kick.
Boom.
Naomi getting measured. The glow nearly extinguished. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Nothing more Naomi can do.
Looking for the save the match for her team.
Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
What a counter. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
She dodges out of the way. Wow.
Downward spiral.
Ooh. Oh, an apron slap.
Disrespectful. Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor.
Boom.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Up into the torture rack. Boom. Feast your eyes.
Naomi felt that one big
and
time.
into the cover.
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners. The Taylor, Michelle Moore, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
thing. We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the centre of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you?
By dressing as the cliche Wiccans have been trying to get away from for a century. Are you going to take my little dog too?
That's not fair. Go out in that arena and ask everyone you see what a witch looks like. This is what they'll describe.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said that everything we do is mind games. How are pratfalls and silly costumes supposed to intimidate Mutiny?
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes. Yes, I am. If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
You can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From Mutiny spite, we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For Mutiny, the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all.
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit. And found a way to turn the tables, holding on to a wristlock.
Brutal body shot. Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock. Ooh!
Steps around and locks it in.
Knee straight to the back. Nuts. That'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Locking up.
Transitions into a side headlock. Top wrist lock applied. Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock. Big takedown right there.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Series of kicks in the corner.
Flying with the moonsault.
Ooh! Man, what timing on that counter. Followed up by another to the chest.
Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Send it to the corner.
Series of kicks in the corner.
Striking blow.
Ooh, right across the solar plexus.
Cover. Shoulders are down. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
Just mounted with punches and not really just laying it in.
Oh, right to the gut. Fallon Henley has has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Right to the spine.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Cover! She breaks the ref's count.
She is still in this fight.
Russian leg swing.
Ooh.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Man, strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. And it can all be over for Henry.
Going for the cover. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
Another one down, but 3 more entrants remain.
Next in the gauntlet is Mi Chin. This should be interesting.
Since 1999, SmackDown has taken over the weekly airwaves, no matter the night or the channel. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Just going all out with every blow. Ooh! Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin has to weather a storm here. She's able to evade.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Oh! Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Knee right to the face.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Mi Chin's now being sized up. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. And that can keep Mi Chin down.
And it's all over. Michin's been eliminated.
They are out of here. But we still have 2 more participants hoping to run the gauntlet. Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet. The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Enziguri to the floor. And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Look at this.
A slingshot cross body.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Ooh, stinging kick. Oh, what a kick. He got out of dodge just in time.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. The count continues.
From the top.
Oh, crash and burn.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Sling blade. Following up with
and a basement drop kick.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Pulls the ripcord. Boom! Knee on the money.
Oh!
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Jump up enziguri finds its mark. And shoulders down. This might do it. She breaks the count quick.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
But the head scissors applied.
Oh. Striking with the point of the elbow.
West showcasing his strength.
West continues on the assault, keeping things at his pace.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Oh, she retaliates.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Watch out.
German suplex.
Now that's a bell ringer. Strong forearm.
Oh, right into a counter. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
Smash out into stomps. Oh, kick connects.
Oh, he manages to slip out of the way.
Knee right to the face. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. She gets put in the corner.
A string of counters.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
Buying herself some very precious time here. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Wesley is in serious danger.
We have an elimination. Wesley is out of here.
Here they come, the last entry in this gauntlet match. Is that? Yep, it is. Last Legend entering the gauntlet. Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Series of kicks in the corner.
Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Ooh! Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, what a clubby blow. Oh, attacked in the midsection. Stomping down.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
Her resiliency is really being tested now. Ooh! Lash dodges out in time.
Strong right forearm.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow!
Just going all out with every blow. Reversal by Lash.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Lash needed.
The U-turn Lash needed in this match could have been that right there.
Downward spiral.
Lash slowly rising to what may be her demise.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Hazardous situation for Lash.
Makes the cover. Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just... Can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But 2 of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team, it's easy.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents,
there you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE. Competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of...
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
Quick pin. Championship on the line. The challenger's shoulder up after one.
A little too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going for it at this point. Spiking DDT. Ooh. Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Oh, my God. That's got to hurt.
Caught off guard with a sharp knee.
Placing him in the corner.
That's a tag.
Ow! Foot, meet back, and a kick. Steering clear there. And strikes.
Knee right to the face.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Oh, God.
Boom.
Come on, count
after shot. Endless blows. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Ooh, the pin for the championship.
So resilient. Man, strikes. Wow. That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last. And makes the tag to their partner. Clothesline. Bam. Oh, he slipped out of harm's way. Oh, my goodness. They're striking at will.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Uh-oh.
What a counter.
Able to save herself there. Wow.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
And now placed in the corner.
What impact.
Oh, man.
Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
And she's not done yet.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Turns it around. Oh, look at these kicks. Knee right to the face. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Big punch. Ouch. Becky moves out of the way. Escape that in a hurry.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Textbook O'Connor roll.
O'Connor roll.
Shoulders down.
Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
The challenger is going for it. The champ not letting the ref get to two.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Knee right to the face. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. Oh, and return fire from Lynch. Oh, as he manages to reverse it. Placing her in the corner. And Lynch gets stonewalled.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Right to the back. Tag. Oh, baby, look at. Down right into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Cover. New champ incoming.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup. Wow! Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor. Whoa! Taking a flight to nowhere.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Look at this.
Oh, my goodness.
Jam your leg in a bad way. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face. Seth is being overwhelmed.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here.
Being carried around now.
Powerbomb.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
Rollins unleashed his athleticism there.
Counter. Saw it coming. Solid punch. Intercepted by the man.
Suplex roll through. Oh!
Right into the disarmer.
She's gonna tap. She's gonna tap.
She's trying to slip out of this submission.
No ropes within reach. No mercy need to be shown.
And she can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on, let's not end things like this.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them.
This might be the beginning of the end.
There it is. Manhandle slam.
Oh, we headed towards a title change.
Becky Lynch hits the ropes, connects with a leg drop, and more to come.
Man, she flipped that attack around.
Here's a combo of strikes. Just relentless.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Will the champ make that payoff? Oh, breaking up the pin.
Uh-oh.
Counters.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Short close. Late pin. Championship on the line.
And we have new tag team champions. What a moment.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Wow. Oh, ouch. Strong kick. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine.
And a stomp to the gut. Right in the breadbasket.
Oh, and just causing agony for their opponent. Ooh.
Catches the kick.
Dragon screw. Oh, strong impact. Picked up and being carried around now. What a sit-out powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Uh-oh. She turns it around with the reversal. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
And the forearm smash. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Wow! I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Uh-oh, not a good place to be. 3.
Ooh!
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now. Oh, man. The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger. Showing absolutely no...
Pin attack by the champion. Kick out of the title fight continues.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Stops that offense from connecting.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
He's able to reverse it.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Oh. We've got a tag.
Effective champ's down. This one's for everything. Quick count after one.
She is not done yet. Ooh, elbow strike.
man. Strikes. Knee right to the face. Nasty right hand.
Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
Ooh. It knew what was coming there.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
Far European uppercut.
Vicious knee.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. From the top.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
This is one way to get out of it. Oh, connects dead on.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And she's set right into that corner.
Oh, my!
The champ with the pin.
Almost ended it there.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, man. She turns that attack away.
Knee right to the face.
Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor. And Becky's toughness certainly got tested by that hit. Rollins with a reversal.
Seth Rollins' arrogance on full display with that gesture.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Look at all these
stomps. Oh, he saw it coming.
Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash after the stomps.
Spiking DDT.
Legs caught. Ooh, right to the gut. Bam.
Well-placed kick.
She was ready with the counter.
Setting up. Uh-oh, the inverted figure 4 leg lock. That's gotta hurt.
Boom! It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Yes, there's the tag.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to... Rollins looking for it.
The stop. Now the pin for the championship. Cover. And she makes the save.
Buying her team some time. Vicious right forearm.
As set up in the corner of the ring.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle. Rollins flexing his cat-like agility, has his opponent hooked. Inverted superplex, but Seth not finished yet. DDT.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it?
Yes, they did it. New tag team champs.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Moonsault! Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Still early goings here for these men.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, ouch.
Kick lands.
Oh. Ah, right to the back. reversal. And that turns things around.
She saw that coming.
Ooh! Ooh, stop, stop, stop! Followed by a forearm smash. Ooh!
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Knee right to the face.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. Picture perfect drop kick. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Oh, rocking the jaw. Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Boom, right to the jaw.
Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Placed into the corner here. Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Lands a timely reversal.
Finds some payback with their own reversal.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second. Super kick finds the mark. And strikes. Oh, shot to the jaw. The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Caught with a punch. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
What a display of strength here. The challenger is going for it. And it's a kick out at one for the defending champion.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Boom, what a punch.
Right on the patella. The champ throwing a ton of force behind that strike. Looking to completely take out the knee.
Knee right to the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Ouch. Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that. And he scores a reversal on Rollins. And Rollins capitalizes.
He saw that one coming. Kick to the gut by Rollins.
Stop!
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Goes for the play by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon. Single underhook.
Face first.
Driven down.
Wow. Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, smashing the jaw. Oh, sharp kick. Stiff kick. Just like that, Rollins dodges.
The champ left reeling a little by that last blow.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match. Long fall and even harder impact across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow.
Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
Caught the leg. Over the knee right to the face. Ooh.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Ooh. Boy, what a kick. Oh. Strikes with a kick.
Anticipated that. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Face first, good night.
The end for Lynch could be on its way.
Perched on the shoulders. Boom!
Feast your eyes.
The champ delivering when it counts. Uh-oh.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Hammerlock.
Breaker.
Arm wringer. Oh, how about a punch? Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Wow. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Big forearm.
And Becky anticipated that. Oh, impact to the stomach. Knee strike to the back.
Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the stops. And that holds Becky back. Knee right to the face.
Here's a takedown reversal.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
Becky was setting up for her. Oh, no, wait a minute.
Disarmer locked in. Gotta figure out.
There's the save.
And that's just good teamwork.
Becky. Manhandle slam.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Cover.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Tag Team Champions, Psycho Mike Castle and the Terror, Michelle Moore.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. Can I make it a reality?
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from New York, weighing in at 234 pounds, Psycho Mike Castle! And his partner from New York, the Terror, the Shadow, Moore. representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford!
the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be the last man hired for your show either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Kick lands. Boom.
Escapes out of that attack.
Wow! I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh. Big knee to the midsection.
Ooh!
And that was obviously not a part of Mark's strategy.
Yeah, but he's not in the danger zone yet. Ooh, just relentless.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
And Coffey is laid out.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
one of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
And from New York, weighing in at 234 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Psycho Mike Castle!
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
Now, you're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line. The Scottish Supernova.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Stiff kick. Just mounted with punches and not... Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Countering that offense. Assaulting the knee with purpose. Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Ooh.
And Noam is countered.
Drop kick hits the mark.
You suffer a direct hit like that, and it's tough to move.
A pinpoint kick to the back.
Just mounted with punches and not... And a stop to the gut, too. Ooh, well measured.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Dropping the knee for more punishment. Oh, man.
Turning the tables.
Boom. And Noam Dar sidesteps.
Big forearm.
Oh, did you hear that? Reversal from Noam Dar.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
It's a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact. Up into the... Torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Noam went down in a heap.
And the cover. Oh, man, he's out. Noam Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
They are out of here.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise. As the leg trap, fisherman suplex. Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious. And Axiom got turned around there.
Oh, what a forearm.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Devastating kick. Oh, he's got the shoulders down. Denied a 2 count there.
Not even a near fall there.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Oh, solid kick across the back. Right to the gut.
And a stop to the gut.
Oh,
that hurt. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Caving in the abdomen.
Oh.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Oh, on the knees. That could be the tide turner.
A club with the right forearm.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Oh.
Got out of the way, but...
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Ooh. Soaring into the arm drag. Spectacular athleticism.
Looking vulnerable now, guys. Right to the ribs. Oh! That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
And that can vanquish Axiom.
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Here's our final entrant. Gauntlet match finale time. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match. When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger can come to you at any point until you're the last combatant standing.
Knee right to the face. Just going all out with every blow.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Series of kicks in the corner.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one.
See ya.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Boom.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect himself. This is not going to be good. Relentless. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Wes is pushing back now.
That could be the spark Wes was looking for.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Knee right to the face.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
And retaliates with a counter.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
An impressive amount of offense against him here.
It seems like he has no way to escape here.
Clotheslined over the top to the floor. This is just the beginning. One small step for man.
Man! Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix. Shoulders down.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
The hunger and drive of the NXT talent. That's what this is all about. Oh boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
And Wes's counter. Oh,
what a back fist. Wow. Every strike more devastating than the last.
It's a revolving door of forearms. Ouch! Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Wes went down in a heap. And that's it. The last elimination.
Here's your winner,
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring any time now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table. Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion. Bam! Look at this. Boom. Nice. Ooh. And a kick. Ooh. Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
The fight being brought right into Wolfgang's front door. Boom, what a kick. Ooh. Oh, kick connects. Oof. Shoulders down. He's able to kick out before two.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down. He thinks he has it.
He kicks out instantly. Not yet.
Man, strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Wolfgang isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And he counters.
And he needed that badly.
That might be what gets Chase out of jeopardy.
Talk about rocking the jaw. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh.
Wow. Punch lands.
Oh, big back fist connects. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Backed around into a neck breaker.
Straight punch, nothing fancy.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
it's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Knee strike connects.
There's some power behind that punch. Oh, man.
And an impactful display of it in the cover. Almost 2.5.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
A timely counter by Wolfgang. He can pin his opponent right here. And he manages to kick out in one.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam.
Ooh, taking out the knee. Targeting the leg, doing what they have to do to cut away at the base.
Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen.
Showing his determination there with that kick out. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just...
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. What could Wolfgang be looking for? Here we go. Just nailing the double axe handle. Shoulders down. Kick out at one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
For a bit. Eyes are focused, and the target is Jensen. No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber.
Andre Chase with a... Jensen down, and he might be out.
Going for the finish. Got to come in the end. Fights out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
This one's far from over, though.
The elimination. Good God!
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
It's a revolving door of forearms.
Ouch!
Perched on the shoulders. Oh!
Feast your eyes.
Ooh, that don't play out.
The elimination chamber always makes its presence felt. Oh, shoulders down.
We are down to just 3 competitors inside the elimination chamber.
Uh-oh. Oh, you kidding me? Back of his neck. Is it enough? The cover.
Wow. Forearm club. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Fight. He thinks he has it. He's able to beat a 2 count. If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Getting him right into the corner.
In the face. Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Straight impact on the throat.
Man, strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
In full control here.
Face first in the turnbuckle. And Nathan got bottled up there. Meanwhile, we see Frazier.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Caught in a bad spot.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Gets driven into the corner.
He counters with a great reversal.
Oh, man, nasty kick. Ooh, sharp kick.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now. Cover. Is it enough? Quick shoulder up.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Nathan dodges out of that. Man, strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Vicious, aggressive attacks. Oh, moonsault!
Man, did you see the height on that?
Measuring him now, lining it up.
There it is! Reversal! Good night.
One jab after another. Flaming up, say cheese, bam! Oh, face.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Oh, ouch. Does he get it here? Shoulders up before two.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Jawbreaker interrupts the attack. Super kick. Good night. Vicious right forearm. Frazier gets met with a response. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. That could be Frazier's demise.
Makes the cover.
It all comes down to this. Only 2 superstars remain in the Elimination Chamber.
What a punch. Drop kick. Now into the cover. Hooks and shoulders are down. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Axe handle finds its target. Ooh! Duke's looking completely powerless.
Perched on the shoulders. Hudson won't come back after that.
And the cover. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity Champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity Champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of and their opponents, the Tag Nation, Roar and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
What a crossbody.
Ooh, stinging kick.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Bullseye with the back fist.
Jumping knee strike.
I like that.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Followed by a forearm smash.
Boom.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, that can dislocate something.
She's being unrelenting in her offense.
She's really putting the pedal to the metal here.
Kick to the back.
Stopping their opponent.
Forearm to the jaw.
Oh, strong kick. My goodness.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Knee right to the face. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
And into the corner he goes.
Flying shoulder block.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Knee strike.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Boom!
Oh, my gosh.
Piercing chop. Oh, what a kick.
King gets out of dodge.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Strong counter from Punk. Oh. And scouted. Now can capitalize.
Hooked him up. High angle belly of back suplex.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Golly, that could do permanent damage. Could this be the beginning of the end?
Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
They're breaking up the hold there.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. What a kick.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul, we not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
This is the one everyone's been waiting for. You up for it?
Hey there. I was going to give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Becky Lynch's promise that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, right to the throat. A quick finish. Can she do it? Lifts up the shoulder.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Oh!
Oh. Lynch responds. Returning to the ring now.
Big elbow.
connecting with a sharp elbow. Turn Nia Jax around there. Fine uppercut. That'll cross some teeth. Ooh, kick finds it. Ooh. Hand and elbow. Oh, leg drop by Becky Lynch, and she's going to do it again. Ooh. Driving the elbow.
She'll take things into the ring.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Oh, perfect kick. Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Though I don't see Nia struggling much longer.
And Jax got taken to task right there.
Yeah, as Becky's trademark brashness continues to serve her well in this one.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Now Nia looking for some momentum.
Jax being like a brick wall that runs into you.
All the way. Lynch saw it coming.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Just stomping away. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Brutal short arm lariat.
Short arm clothesline. Ooh. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
It's safe to say Becky's definitely trying to send a message right now.
Oh, by the hair, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Got them off their feet here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Ooh.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
She countered that into her own offense.
These two have learned each other so well.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Going for a power slam, steps down.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT. She escapes the attack.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Becky's got bad intentions in mind.
To the back of the knee.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Oh, ouch.
Big forearm. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
She can't possibly take any more.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Dodges away.
Using the elbow as a weapon. She gets Becky with a count. Boom, right in the button.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent and delivering an epic leg drop. This could be it. It could end right here.
Digging down deep and staying alive.
I can't believe it. The people can't believe it. I don't think the referee can believe it.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Got the setup, and there's the powerbomb.
And now it's all Nia.
Nia Jax has done it. Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent. Uh-oh.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Jeez. Devastating elbow.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Nia Jax brushes that one off.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Boom. She gets around the attack.
Like a brick wall running into you. Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent. Stomping. Ouch. Oof.
Well-placed kick.
Evasive maneuvering there. Has him up for the power slam.
An inverted DDT.
Ooh. Nia avoids contact.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Waist lock.
What a move by Lynch. Ready to conquer another obstacle in her way.
Check to the back of the knee. Watch this. Head first. Here we go.
Will that sew this up for Becky?
And into the cover. And they're still in this.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
You have to imagine the gears are turning in Becky's head, wondering what she has to do now to end this.
Bang! Vicious boot.
Oh, look at this. This is outrageous power.
Oh, just sickening.
Big forearm.
Not a good spot to be in.
Down and shoulder.
She's taken her share of blows at this point. Before delivering a leg drop. Shoulders down, this could be it. And she breaks the count.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end. Fast movement gets her out of the way. Effective arm drag.
Oh, what a kick. Caught with the elbow.
Oh. Ah, kick.
Nasty kick. And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Strikes with a kick.
Bang! Now watch the speed on these leg drops. A second leg drop with a twist. Nia's in big jeopardy here. To the back of the knee. And first, here we go.
And that took Nia down. Looking for the pin. Oh, she's still alive.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here tonight.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and...
This could be over right here. Powerbomb. Jax just turned the lights out.
You gotta be kidding me.
Everyone here is in shock.
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's gonna have to try a little harder.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
She counters it. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Boom.
Ouch. Punishing double axe handle. Bang! Crucial counter there. And now propped up.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it.
Jax hits the Annihilator.
Lynch is done.
Oh, kick out.
one?
Unbelievable, more like inhuman.
Nia brought out her biggest guns, but it wasn't enough to end this. Face buster.
Vicious.
Insulting. Positioning the arm for a big leg drop. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Slips away just in time. Lands an elbow.
Forearm to the face. Nothing fancy about that.
And there's clearly a target on her leg at this point in the match.
The tried and true strategy of chopping down the tree by going for the leg.
Boom! And continues to target the leg.
Been chipping away at that base as this match progresses.
To the back of the knee. And first, here we go. That's it. No way to endure that again.
Here is your winner, the man,
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley to belly suplex. It was actually a Becky to belly.
That wasn't just a suplex. That was a statement directly to her former close friend, Bayley.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bayley probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bayley's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bayley. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bayley walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bayley. The real Bayley. My Bayley. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bayley? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around, the glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bayley to the ring, and it seems Bayley accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope. She's able to evade.
Bang!
Sliding out of danger there.
Nice running crossbody.
And Becky gets caught by an effective attack there.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Lands the elbow.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Very effective, though.
Oh, man. Looking for the single leg DDT on the foot.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand. Nefarious look in her eyes. Stunner.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Whack. This is turning into Swanson Street. Oh! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. A second leg drop with a twist.
Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
Alarms must be going off in Kairi's head right now.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline.
The end for Sane is looking inevitable here.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Opportunity now for Sane to capture some momentum.
Fighting back. She's still very much in this match.
Oh, man.
Sane can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
And Sane receiving yet another make.
Becky Lynch looking for the disarm.
Might tap here. Not that it'll matter.
Still hasn't hurt a lot, though. Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
Walking the plank. Kairi Sane, full speed ahead.
Here comes the Pirate Princess with a sliding forearm.
Kairi Sane from the ropes. Insane elbow from Kairi.
Does Sane seal the deal?
Kairi thinking big.
Kairi Sane cleared for takeoff.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Kairi Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope. Lands an elbow.
Look at this. Leg drops. Not finished yet.
Another leg drop.
Becky Lynch on the move.
Not finished yet.
Sane catches her by surprise. Man.
Oh! Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
That might slow down Sane for a moment.
Yeah, Becky delivering the pain.
How about another?
Rolling neck snap.
Becky showing no restraint.
Becky's dishing out a last kicking.
Tap! Tap!
Oh!
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky. Down on the chest.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Whoa! You know what? Good riddance. That's what you get for taking the focus off of your opponent.
Springboard all the way down on the floor.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
Turns that away.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Sane's on the wrong side of most of these exchanges. Lynch from behind, hooking it, and the manhandle slam. Sane is absolutely laid out. Oh, wow, rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tunes since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison Daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Given the rumor that you put a hex on an entire arena to lock yourself up with half of Mutiny's roster and survive to tell the tale, I feel like your arrival might cause more trouble than it solves.
I mean, it didn't go exactly as planned, but it was pretty good for a first attempt.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The Bailey buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bailey's old entrance, and that's to get Bailey so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bailey of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bailey dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bailey!
I don't like Mutiny, but I have to admit Bailey might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bailey stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bailey cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bailey after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Wow. Getting out of harm's way.
Nice running crossbody.
Face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Bailey's not looking so confident after taking that attack.
Becky giving her all and managing to land a nice blow there. Connecting with a sharp elbow. Big time Beck's not backing down, not toning it it down for anyone.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
She knew how to evade that.
Brutality. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
From way up, block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Sharp clothesline.
Ooh. Carefully measured knee drop. Ooh.
Producing a trampling. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline.
Oh, she missed.
This is not going to be pretty, or maybe it is.
He barely came up with this.
Hurricane Rana on the floor.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Are we going to see it?
All tied up.
Can she take much more from that? Maneuvers herself out.
Not looking good in this position. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Ooh.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
How much longer can this really go on?
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them.
Effective arm drag. Bailey fending that off.
Big right hand.
Becky Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam. Is it enough to put Bailey away?
Goes for the pin. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Bailey was narrowly in the throes of a 3 count, but had the wherewithal to force her shoulder up.
And Becky now must be forced to re-strategize, being unable to produce the results she looked for.
Oh, my goodness.
Right to the chest.
Heading for the top rope. We'll give her something big here.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looked from way up.
That can make an opening for her.
And stays one step ahead.
Clothesline. She's looking to go top rope here. Ooh.
Ooh.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
A quick reversal by Bailey. What a forearm.
This one's about to be over.
Belly to belly.
And Bailey demonstrates just how to take control of a match. No nonsense. Oh.
Bailey, shot to the rib for the rose plant.
Has Bailey ended it there?
Bailey putting it all on the line.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. From the top.
She catches Bailey with a counter.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Oof.
Big elbow.
Nothing fancy about that. Ooh. Oh, watch the speed on these leg drops.
Oh, what a response.
Kick to the gut by Bailey.
For the rose plant.
Will that overtake Becky?
Into the pin. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable level power.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena. And now there must be a level of annoyance in Bayley. Annoyed that it didn't result in a 3 count.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Becky Lynch, handle slam.
Lynch got all of her.
Makes a cover. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friends she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky. You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bayley was never the point. I thought it could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bayley. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bayley either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bayley we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? Becky, this is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
I like it. Just make sure they're a good fit. And this means everything.
I'll do my best.
I'm putting you in the best match of the card. Want to take it?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, Weighing in at 234 pounds, Psycho Mike Castle! Here is your winner, Psycho Mike Castle!
Hey, Uce. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him. But it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
No big deal. We're built for this fight. We just gotta be ready to throw down.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just... with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just...
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen. It's about Mutiny, man. They're tearing this place apart. We can't just sit back and watch.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this. But this ain't about him. It's us, Oos. I need you to help take down Mutiny.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know, but I wish it was that simple. Back then, we could throw down and be good after. All it took was a quick scrap and we're straight.
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember laying you out until she cooled us off.
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts. How about we get in the ring and see who really needs saving?
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know, I can't even remember what it was this time. Are you sure you weren't mad at me?
I don't think so. But maybe. Look, with our history, I'm sure one of us had heat with the other one for a legit reason.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet. But first things first, we gotta get our groove back. Let's line up a tag match. Knock off any rust.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And look who's back. Jay and Jimmy Uso together again.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
If the Usos have truly wiped their slate clean, the tag team division might need to buckle up. These brothers at peace means chaos for everyone else.
Indeed, Saxton, but with the Usos, it's only a matter of time before they're at each other's throats again. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. It never seems to stick for long.
The Usos' next chapter starts now.
Here comes over 600 pounds of unbridled destruction.
Hey, as their name implies, all they care about is causing pain.
Yeah, these are the last two men you want to see charging your way.
And they might be the last thing you ever see if they do.
And here we go, while we don't know exactly what sparked it.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Hold on. Trying to steal one here. Counters! Cover! And pops the shoulder up.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
Oof. Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Stomping away.
Oh! Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Elbow drop. Akam found himself in the wrong place there.
Catches a punch.
He finds a counter for Jay.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Oh, a quick way to respond with a reversal. Ooh. Oh, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now.
Big right hand from main event. And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Ooh, and targeting the leg there.
Ooh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy?
Axe handle.
Boom. And for main event, Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one. Elbow drop. Akam now, undertaking a barrage.
Yeah, Jey has all the wheels turning now.
Oh, strong impact.
Super kick. No.
Yeah.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here. Oh, man. Right to the leg.
Oh, ouch. He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon. Shot to the chest. Oh, God. And avoids taking any damage.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Into the neck breaker. Beautiful. There it is. He could end it here.
Saving his team from defeat.
Boom.
And he retaliates.
Punch across the cheek.
Oh. Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting along. And another big right. Smother.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
Oh, my God, what a shocker. Able to somehow power out at 2. And he makes the tag.
Watch out. Coming in hot. Boom. Right between the eyes.
And another one.
Connects on the kick.
Retaliation from Rezar.
Rezar managing to get some control back now.
Could be a chance for Rezar to change the complexion of this match. Oh, God. And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Rezar looking powerless to every attack.
A fully focused Jey Uso right here.
And Rezar's confidence has to be rocked after that.
Attacks like that one will continue to get Jey his respect. One counter met by another. Got him in the corner now.
Rezar gets fended off.
No escape from these punches.
Stumps.
Oh, caught with the double axe handle. Oh, scattered that one.
Rezar managing to get some control back now.
Maybe Rezar's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. And another big right. Jey is imposing his will.
Yeah, Rezar needs to rethink his strategy fast.
Ooh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy? Ooh!
Waistlock applied, but their opponent,
big right hand.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
Going from the defense into the offense, and he is
Jey with the cover. This might do it. Not so fast. What an interception. Dragon screw. Jey looking a little less than main event after that one.
Yeah, double arm lock sock.
Able to make a timely escape.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, he had that scouted. Oh. Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting along. And another big right.
Stiff kick.
And off the tag is Jimmy Uso. And the tag's made.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Pump handle locked in. Death Valley driver.
Terrible position for Jimmy.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
Jimmy tied that one.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Ooh. Oh, right to the throat.
Ooh. Drives a foot into the stomach. And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, kick connects.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Oh, right to the throat.
Jimmy Uso just trying to humiliate his opponent now. Oh, man.
Oh, blow to the breadbasket. Oh, target of the arm. Akam now, undertaking a barrage.
Jimmy's definitely rolling right now.
A narrow escape.
Ooh, right to the throat.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
No escape from these punches.
Then a knee right to the throat.
Vicious, just disrespectful.
And a stomp to the gut.
Jimmy with all the momentum on his side.
Looks like Akam's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Oof!
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Really just laying it in.
Oh!
Akam with a course correction.
Jimmy dodges out of that.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Kick to the body.
Akam now undertaking a barrage.
Jimmy Uso's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
Super kick, a double super kick.
They might be able to put this one away right here. He made the save just in time.
Bam!
Oh, blow to the breadbasket.
He gets out of the way.
Kick to the gut.
He's going for the cover.
For the win.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Razar into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond is as strong as ever. It's...
WWE Universe. You just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make a stand together.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down mutiny. Remind them And everyone else, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually inspired me to mend fences with my cousin after he married my ex. Funny story, I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding. I thought we were going to a retirement party. I guess we were. Just more a retirement for our marriage.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo too. Word is, CM Punk is sending 3 of his top guys to take you down in a match next week.
3-on-2, huh? That sounds about right for Punk.
It's more than just numbers. I'd say he's aiming to shut down your little Usos reunion for good. All this unity talk, rallying the roster, trying to get The Rock involved, it's making them less than pleased. They want to break your spirit. And your bodies. It doesn't help that you'll be outnumbered.
then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show up and even the odds. Family's supposed to have your back, right?
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins, but I think in general, yes, that's true.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message. Let him know it's serious and we need some backup.
I'll send the word up the chain. No guarantees. I only have access to his assistant's assistant, but I'll stress how critical the situation is. Maybe it'll push him to take a stand.
It's about time he did.
The following is a 3-on-2 tag team handicap match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 651 pounds, the team of Braun Breaker, Tommaso Ciampa, and Shinsuke Nakamura.
A group of incredibly impressive individuals, each of them main event caliber. Now they're even greater than the sum of their parts.
Outnumbered but not intimidated. It's the Usos.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jey Uso and Jey Uso.
I can't believe the Usos are walking into this match without any additional backup. Are they really stepping into the ring without reinforcements?
It appears so, Saxton. It looks like they're not afraid to face the odds and take on anyone, no matter the numbers.
The two Usos are looking to stand tall against this Mutiny trio, but we'll see for how long.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their Mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough.
Blockbuster! Wait a second, it's The Rock! Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny mind games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Breaker sidesteps out of that.
A little rope assistance. Very effective. Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
What a shot. Sharp punch. Getting him right into the corner.
And look at for a back suplex. Ooh. Very nice. And now Jey is getting beaten down.
Yeah, Breaker isn't giving any quarter.
Right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
He took the worst of that impact.
Yeah, as Ciampa was showing just what he is willing to do to get ahead here.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Soaring! Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Big forearm.
Knew what was coming there.
Ciampa gets countered there.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Super kick. Nope. Yep. Oh.
Ooh, sharp kick. Great ring awareness saved him.
Oh. Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's eating along.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Ciampa is the one having some pain inflicted on him.
Jey doing whatever it takes there to protect his seat at the table.
Super kick! Jey has become relentless.
Ciampa needs to rely on his intensity here.
Makes the tag.
Ouch. Big clothesline.
Cover. Could this be it?
Fending off a 2 count there.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Well-framed standing moonsault.
It's hard enough to do a moonsault from the ropes, but standing next to your opponent? Now that's something else.
Oh, clothesline! Suplex, here it comes.
Nicely done. He tags out.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Piercing the throat. Foot to the belly.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, foot just stomping down. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oh, man.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. An uncanny showing of power.
This is the moment.
Oh, look at this. Great move. Oh, that'll break it up.
Bam. Just mounted with punches. And not, oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Boom. Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Sent to the corner.
Jimmy saw it coming.
Oh, right across the throat. Oh.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Nakamura might need to find a reprieve.
Jimmy's proven hard to deal with.
Oh. Boom.
Nakamura so elusive.
He's looking fairly drained.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy. It looks like he could get it done here.
He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it... No!
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
That wasn't only a reckless decision. It was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
And Jimmy now is dictating the pace.
Nakamura struggling with this onslaught.
Front thrust kick. He's able to counter that.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Oh, kick right to the back. He's looking defenseless at this stage.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. And he gets directed into the corner.
Manages to reverse it. Uh-oh. Look out. Oh, backbreaker. Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Got the tag.
And just in the nick of time.
Air raid siren.
I don't know how you survive that.
Ciampa lining him up from the top turnbuckle.
Take off.
Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
Big forearm.
Tag made. This one's over.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Ooh! Narrowly escaping there.
Boom! Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, he fights Jay back.
Big right hand from main event. And Jey Uso having a little fun with another. Oh! Point of the elbow finds the mark. Going in for the win here.
No, stops the count at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Tommaso Ciampa in quite a bind.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
And another one.
Nasty kick to the face.
Look at this.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock. And Jey finds himself on the receiving end again.
It'll be an arduous task for Jey to recover after tonight's battle.
And Jey reverses.
Oh, ouch.
Super kick. Nope.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Oh, perfect kick.
Big right hand from main event.
And another big right. Elbow drop. Breaker's shoulders are down for the match. Digging deep for a kick out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oof. Breaker was waiting on that.
Frankensteiner.
Nicely done.
And that intensity of Braun's going to taper down a bit there. The arm absorbing the damage. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Punch right on the money.
Trapped in the corner.
Non-stop blows. Stumps. And repeated impacts like that will weaken.
Into the pin. Jey Uso is trying to seal this one up. And the count stops short of 2.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Clothesline! Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God. Man alone, forearm on point. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Boot right to the throat.
And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Got out of the way. Spear! Man, earth-shattering.
Jey is out. That is it.
He comes to the rescue for his team. Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Arm wringer in control.
Oof. But here comes the fire.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Now Shinsuke Nakamura is the legal man. He almost got caught by that one.
Shinsuke Nakamura with the landslide.
Oh, this could be over.
Shoulder up before the count started.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost...
Here it goes.
Kinshasa.
Nakamura right on target.
There's two. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
An emphatic kick out from Jey Uso. How in the world did he get the shoulder up?
And you have to wonder if Nakamura can pull off one more big hit to finally get the win.
Tagged in here.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Kick again to the back of the head.
The cover for the win.
Gets there. Teammate makes the save.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Wow, Nakamura throws a hard punch. Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Big forearm.
Oh, right across the solar plexus. Ciampa one step ahead.
Oh, Tommaso Ciampa. Willow's bell by Ciampa.
Jimmy with a cause for alarm.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh. What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Ciampa threw almost everything he could at this, but it could not close it out. What next?
Boom! Beautiful teamwork.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. From the top!
Diving shoulder tackle.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Ooh. And he had Braun's number there.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
Boom. And an uppercut.
Ooh. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Ooh. Connects on the kick. Oh, what a kick.
Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
Kicks out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Able to slip away.
Ooh, Jimmy manages to counter. Boom. One step ahead there.
Ooh. These two showing how well they know each other. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. And a stop to the gut, too.
Constant pressure being Breaker's shoulders are down. For the match. He got the shoulder up in time.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Kick to the abdomen. Oh, what a kick. And again to the back of the head.
This has to be it.
Oh, what a kick.
Uh-oh. He avoids the contact.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
This could be it. Breaker with the cover. And referee cuts off the count in one.
He's still got more left
what's in the tank?
A defiant kick out after one.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Down, like being manhandled by a bear.
Effective counter.
Ooh. Ooh. And a stomp to the gut.
He's got the shoulders down. This is it. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
What a match.
Devastating kick.
Big punch finds its mark.
Oh.
Wow, avoids the attack.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. He kicks out at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Vicious right forearm.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Just mounted with punches.
And a stop to the gut, too.
And some effective offense with that one.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
Breaker's shoulders are down for the match. No, got the shoulder up just at the last minute at 2.5. He kicked out. He catches Jimmy with a counter.
Oh, my God.
Going right back to the head area.
And this is why you've always got to protect your neck.
Boom! Boom, what a kick.
Boom! Double axe handle finds the mark.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Just look at Jimmy gain the momentum in this one.
Ron's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Kick to the stomach. Bam!
He got it. Tag me.
Ooh, Jimmy manages to counter. Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind. Nasty.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. Jimmy Uso looking to put this away.
Oh, he makes the biggest save of the night. Oh, man.
Strikes with a kick.
Nasty stomp to finish it off.
Ooh, well measured.
Shinsuke Nakamura needs to figure out a solution.
Jimmy displaying a lot of intensity.
Oh, what a super kick, a double super kick.
Pin, shoulders down. Might put him away right now.
Oh, teammate intervenes just in time.
Man. Oh, and our official got too close to danger there.
Our official got caught in the line of fire.
Vicious right forearm.
Good golly, Miss Mupp.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
And a strong kick out at 1.
He's still got life in this matchup. He averts the offense. Oh, right to the spine with the knee.
That was vicious.
Oh, the old taste of pain.
The twisted mind of Tommaso Ciampa getting into a place many of us dare not know. Jimmy dodges out of that.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck. Insulting. A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Oh, right to the gut. Supreme confidence here from Jimmy Uso, but he is giving his opponent a lot of time here. Oh, kick right to the back.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Oh, attacked in the midsection. Tommaso Ciampa needs to figure out a solution.
Jimmy Uso is getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
Ooh!
And attacking the...
Tommaso is pinned. This might be over. No! Kick out at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Catches the kick. Dragon screw.
Oh, ouch. Maneuvers out of the way.
Got him in the corner now.
Wow, Nakamura throws a hard punch.
Headed to the top rope.
Incoming!
Super kick!
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Killed her!
Cover!
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, the team of Jimmy Uso and Uso.
A big win that's left us with some bigger questions. Was The Rock taken out backstage? Was he even here?
Hey, enjoy the moment, Saxton. These guys stayed focused and pulled off a huge...
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media. But maybe that was his assistant's assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag match at NXT to worry about now.
And this is on their turf now. KO out here talking about reuniting an old team. Could get nasty, Oos. We really might need some serious backup this time. We better reach out to The Rock again, for real. We need all the help we can get.
He made his choice. He's not coming. This is on us now. I've moved on, and so should you.
Then what are we doing, Oos? Was it the whole point to convince Rock to stand with us? If he's not coming, why are we walking into this trap?
Look, Oos, I hear you. We wanted The Rock in our corner, yeah. But maybe this whole thing ain't about getting someone to fight our battles. It's about us standing tall, on our own 2 feet. We step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. We fight. They knock us down, we come back swinging harder. Maybe, just maybe, that'll show everyone. The Rock, the locker room, the whole dang world, how the Usos roll. Always ready, always standing tall. And if that takes us standing alone to prove that point, then that's what we're gonna do. Stand together and stand strong.
Okay, if this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
The Usos are ready to do battle in NXT.
The following is a tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match. And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Uso and Jey Uso.
The Usos have a tall task ahead of them tonight, stepping into NXT. You can bet Mutiny's got a few tricks up their sleeves.
Absolutely, Corey. The Usos are tough, but Mutiny's home ring advantage and underhanded tactics will likely make this an uphill battle. It's almost time to find out who KO's partner will be.
KO is here on NXT.
And their opponents, first from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
The prize fighter looks set to blast through the opposition.
Yeah, KO doesn't care what it costs to reach the top.
A look of pure focus on the face of the prize fighter.
Because KO always has his eyes on the prize.
Sami Zayn, another powerful superstar, has joined Mutiny.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
With Sami Zayn joining Kevin Owens, this could get ugly fast. Is it too late for the Usos to call this off?
Oh, come on, Saxton. The Usos coming here since a strong...
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task. Just going all out with every blow.
Frog splash!
This could do it.
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Boom!
Owen fights back.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights up.
Lift it up. What's next? Oh, God. Face first.
Sami Zayn. Takedown.
The coaching clutch.
And forcing a tap out here will get you nothing. But how's he going to get out of this predicament?
Elbows his way out.
Kick. Nasty kick. Boom. Heading to ringside now. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Oh! Ooh. Smart strategy by him. Ooh. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Ooh. Yeah, finds it. A chance to win it here. Stopping the pin there. That unraveled on Zayn.
Ooh.
Kicked away with his powerful legs.
All of Sami's ring prowess couldn't get him out of trouble there.
Yeah, that ruthless side of Jimmy just absolutely took over there.
Jimmy on his way to the top rope.
Just non-stop blows.
From the top. What?
Impressive counter by KO.
Up high. Powerbomb. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Gets lifted into position.
Running power slam.
Getting back into the ring now.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Super kick. I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's on a peak right now.
And Jimmy realizing he's not the only one in this match willing to do anything it takes.
Sami showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Slam. Precarious position here. Suplex. Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Sent right into the corner.
Explode.
Zayn trying to close this out. He gets the kick out after the one.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn... I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And
it's a game changer, Saxton. Not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up to the task. What a punch.
Boom. And an uppercut.
Nasty.
What a hurricanrana.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Up on their shoulders.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense. Watch the quickness on this. Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Wow. Clobbered with a double axe handle.
And oh my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
And slides back into the ring.
Russian leg sweep. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. To the arm. Oof.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
No escape from these punches.
Runs right into the table.
That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
Oh, ouch. Oh, man.
And oh, my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Well-placed kick. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Big forearm.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Placing him in the corner.
You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
Flying.
Oh, my gosh. Corkscrew senton. Super kick.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
In a TLC match, you will get brutalized. How you can handle absorbing all that damage is what matters.
Oh, no.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Oof.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
He grabbed the ladder. This is either going to pay off or completely backfire. Big clothesline.
Just mounted with punches.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Bam!
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Headed back into the ring.
This one's heading to the outside.
Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope. And well-timed maneuver there. This battle has spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table.
Enough already. And Jay saw it coming. Ooh.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
back there.
Yeah, Cole, but I don't think this will affect anyone's chances at this stage in the TLC match. Bullseye with the drop kick. Big splash. Completely steamrolled.
Owen sizing him up from the top. Kick.
Lift off.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring. Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? Getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Ooh, great anticipation. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
And the ref can't even start the count.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
Waste. Block. Able to counter. Look at fighting out from the opposition.
Up high.
Oh, no. Went big and pays for it.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Ooh, shot that.
Here right out. Jimmy Uso looking to put this away. And keeps his partner alive.
DDT! Talk about devastation.
Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Braun Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jay gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sammy and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in the Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere.
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked a side. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nailed Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sammy. Time to pay the piper.
Sammy is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sammy and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
Gotta hand it to you, Jay. You and Jimmy really brought the fire to Mutiny.
Yeah. And Roman brought the petrol.
You know it. We're all in this together now.
So Jimmy and Roman are both on board.
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
There's too much at stake for us to go in unprepared. I'm gonna get some extra work in on SmackDown. There's no such thing as being too ready.
I hear that, Oos.
And when we are ready to make our next move, I'll talk to Nick Aldis.
We'll be waiting for your call.
I've lined up a live event match that's gonna steal the show. Ready to take it?
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Terror, Michelle Moore. Here is your winner, the Hammer, Michelle Moore.
I heard your allies have a big idea for the lead up to Survivor Series?
They do. I'll have them stop by your office to run it by you.
I look forward to the occasion. Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either? We want a shot at the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is an intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Jey Uso. And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez. Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Shotzi. And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler.
Normally in a this is trouble for Dixie.
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2 count. And now they're ready. Up and what a kick. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what his game plan is.
Boom! Read that one.
Boom!
Spinning kick to the gut.
I don't know if they're going to have any taste buds left after that. Kick to the gut. Huge big boot.
Oh no, the referee absorbing the impact.
He gets around the attack.
Looks like he's coming back in.
That's him up for the power slam.
Inverted DDT. And she's able to fight Lynch off. Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Ooh, strong.
My goodness.
Back to Gargano. Got the leg. Bang and screw. That'll tear your knee up.
Targeting the knee, they are slowing the match down, slowing the competition down.
Controlling the pace, setting it to their liking.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Despite giving his all, Gargano wasn't able to spare himself from harm there.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean gun.
He's got a pin.
We're going to referee out of permission here. Someone's got to make a count.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. It's locked in. The crossface.
Saved by the teammate.
Eight, shoulders down.
Is it enough? And the kick out by Becky Lynch.
Not even close.
Oh, there may be no escape.
With the guard claw cutting off the submission attempt.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Misses Gargano.
Breaking up the submission and saving this match for their team.
This has to be it.
And we see Gargano makes the save and they continue this match.
Now, oh, the stomp to the belly. Welly looking into the cover for the win.
Break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Super kick. Oh, my goodness. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, no, the official just got caught in a bad position.
Face first with a waistline takedown.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
There we go. He thinks this is it.
Kick out just before 2.
Wow. I thought for sure that was it. Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen. Chest mount with counters and reversals happening here.
Right after the breaker.
Out it. Palm strikes. What a fork. Achilles lock. Torture time. Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Working Leslie.
Right, scratching, doing whatever it takes. She will not let this match end.
She had that scouted. She's finally showing the effects of this match.
A thunderous club comes down.
Will Jay end this? There it is.
There's the pin. And she just stopped the pin.
You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Miss it.
Becky Lynch looking to secure the...
That breaks the hold. Rescued from a potential tap out.
That could be curtains for Roxanne. She is treading all over the...
Looking for a backslide here.
There it is. Shoulders down.
In position. Tearing down the leg now. Got it.
Hook from behind. Into a dragon suplex. Will Dempsey follow it up?
Meanwhile, we have Perez. Top they go. Body buster. Step up Enziguri.
Driving down with the axe handle.
Double axe handle smash.
Placing her in the corner.
Looking to send their opponent into the other turnbuckle. Oh, reverses course. Crushing clothesline.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Clothesline.
Baszler at the kick. Twist.
Ooh, sharp elbow. As the arm wringer. Hey, are you kidding me?
Rolling through into a kick. Hand is down to secure the victory. Johnny Gargano with him.
This battle rages on.
He erupts the hold. That was close. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar. This is over. He's locked in. Hyperextended the elbow.
I guess that breaks up the submission. What an uppercut.
So impactful. Shayna looking to close this one out. There it is. Beautiful takedown. Slides right in.
Breaks the submission.
Got there in time.
It's locked. Breaks up the submission.
What a save.
Look at Becky. Man. Goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Shayna Baszler. Up and... Breaking the hold.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Super kick on the money.
Stops the count, keeping this match alive. Oh, great win.
Roxanne Perez.
Give me a break. Shoulders down. Looking for the win here. Dangerously close to ending it all there.
And now headed to the outside. Back into the ring here.
Nicely done.
This could be for the win. He did not want things to end this way.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Shoulders down, going for the win.
Cover, cover. This could be it. And meanwhile, Spears. Pin attempt broken up.
For Nelson. Granite suplex. Can Candice come back from that?
Cover. And he saves the matchup. Cover. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Toss to ringside. Boom.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
That's one way to break up a pin attempt.
Big forearm. Shawn Spears now flexing his power, has them up. Driven down.
Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end? Now here's Becky Lynch.
Oh, man.
Sent to the corner, right across the larynx. Side headlock takeover, nicely done. Tremendous pressure applied. A pin! We have a pin!
She breaks it up.
What is this? Come on!
Oh, no, he can be caught here.
excruciating pain. There's no way.
Breaking the hold. He's keeping this match going.
Clothesline hits its mark.
His head is taking even more damage.
Shut the door. This could be over.
Stopping the pin. Now we see Baszler.
What a shot.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy. Bayley can clinch this one here. She breaks the ref's count. Kicking out now sends a very clear message. It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now. Kick lands. Ooh!
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Complete control here. Tap out, tap out. Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all kick. And looking at Jey Uso.
Jey nailed all of it.
High-level ability being shown in each of these counters. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. And here's the cover.
Oh no, the referee catches a misfire.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spike. Big forearm.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Right into the pin.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next? Snapmare. Right across the face. Oh, man.
Becky looking to show Baszler who's the man around here.
Drop kick from
Becky in full control here.
And Lynch.
Bad spot for the
She's going for the cover. That breaks the count. This match continues on. Oh, and he manages to reverse. Oh. The damage is starting to affect her. That is the meaner, more aggressive Jey Uso coming out to play. Oh, what a quick answer. Shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
And he kicks out of the pin at one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this moment could be it. Look at everybody here.
And he stops the count. And meanwhile, Spears. Oh, and a rear super kick. From behind, nasty. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds. Up high.
Trampling the opposition. Calculating the next move here. Slides down the backside. Boom! Attacking the knee. DDT plants them. Taste of pain. We're going to end this once and for all. Shoulder shoots up before two.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Rearrange the spine. Covers, wasting no time. This could be it. Oh, single leg takedown. It is takes the submission, and they're still in this.
It's up. This is what you do. Shoulders down. This might do it. Whoa, just in time. I thought this thing was over.
Kick to the midsection, sunset. But now here's Jey Uso.
Will Jey take advantage?
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch and Jey Uso.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
Yeet. Let him scheme. Tonight we're gonna do what the higher-ups wouldn't and strip those titles off Mutiny.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a Mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any Mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting.
Up across the shoulders.
Feast your eyes.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast. Ooh.
Drop kick hits the mark. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Great escape there. Boom to the back of the knee.
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes. Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Perched on the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes. Big forearm. Ooh, merciless looking blow. And a stomp to the gut. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Destructive arm breaker.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
D'Angelo one step ahead.
Looking for the front waist lock.
But able to block into an arm drag. Simple waist lock.
Countered into a nice arm drag. Vicious right forearm.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. Oh.
Oh, my gosh. Oh.
We're going to witness an all-out assault right here.
Oh. A succession of rapid knee drops.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Uh-oh.
Watch the knee. Hey, watch out. I haven't paid off that car.
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign.
Connects. Saw it coming.
to the face.
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo. Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow. And his head is becoming a bigger target.
What a counter by Tony.
Grabbing something out of their trunk. Turn their lights out for good.
Their opponent ducks out of the way.
Big forearm. That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for. Perched on the shoulders. Pow!
Whoosh. He connects with a counter.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Oh, right to the jaw. Up across the shoulders. Down hangs.
And he avoids what was coming.
Teed off. But there's been a lot of damage to the head.
Come on, guys. What are we doing here? We got to end this thing.
Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut. Ooh!
Dodges out of the way.
Getting air with that forearm.
Turned it around with a reversal. Knee right to the face. And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here. Broken up with a fist to the face.
Answer after answer for each other's...
Hoisted up. And now it looks like they're done. Done. Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our Tag Team Championship match.
And this is the one I've been waiting for all day, Cole. What these teams can do inside that ring never ceases to amaze me.
The following contest is a
see what's at stake. The NXT.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Oh, man. Ah, what a neck breaker. Oh. Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting along.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another. Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Oh, he fights Lexus back. Ah, big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Jey's confidence really showed in that maneuver. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Kick gets caught.
Super kick. Nope.
Yep. Oh.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
And the champ only gets a count of one.
This isn't even close to over.
Running power slam.
Able to slip out of that one.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
King gets out of dodge.
Oh, he flips that around.
And into the corner he goes.
With the counter.
In off the tag.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Ooh. Drop kick.
Lynch letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Check out the springboard.
Poorly timed offense there.
Not a forearm.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Lynch with her opponent trapped in the corner. And
oh, what a springboard kick by Lynch. Boom! Good defense from him.
taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted.
No love lost between Lynch.
Sky high. Axe handle from the middle rope. Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops. Just discarded the champ like a chump.
Bayley is now under pressure.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now.
Becky Lynch looking to end this one. This could do it.
The arm is cinched in tight, right where it can cause the most damage.
Well, I'm not a doctor, but I know the human arm is not supposed to bend that way.
Stopping that submission attempt.
Oh, my! Tag, there it is.
punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
And another big right.
Kick.
And gets sent right into the corner. King one step ahead. Oh, he fights Lexus back. And he got to his partner. And now the tag. Clothesline!
Well, that'll leave a mark. And she just avoided some suit.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk's stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Huh, precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
I've always thought you'd make a great Bayley, and I think I could be a convincing Punk.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
Hold on. That's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out. I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You think we were transported to NXT?
Look at KO. He looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these four are done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress up.
The real Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
And the forearm smash.
Boom! That kick will stop you in your tracks. Boom!
Ooh, bullseye.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
And Williams got taken to task right there.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later. Oh! Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too. Honing in on the arm. Oh, kick right to the spine. Oof. Oh, what a kick.
Placed him in the corner here. Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection. He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He is really being taken to task here.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg. Kick right to the face. fights the attack off.
There's a tag, and I don't think this is going to be good for their opponent, Corey.
Absolutely not. Up they go.
A Samoan drop. Wow. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one. Ooh, connects to the back of the neck. Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash.
Oh, man. Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Drop kick. He makes the tag here.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Needed a midsection. Bang to the neck. Roundhouse.
She's looking to put Roxanne away.
Oh, my God. Up into the torture rack.
Perez won't come back after that.
Cover. He breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Flying shoulder block. It could be all over. Now looking at Jay. No, she kicks out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
In comes Becky Lynch.
Running clothesline.
Dropping the arm. STO.
And able to beat Perez to the punch. One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline. Bang! Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Another leg drop.
Uh-oh.
And Roxanne had it scouted. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Uh-oh, Lynch is honing in.
Becky Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
Cover. And she stops the count. And then back to Jade.
Look at this. Leg drops. Not finished yet.
And a well-timed counter. Wow. Ooh, that foils Lynch.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Effective arm drag.
Oh, here it comes.
Beautiful, sweet takedown. There's the tag.
Up and over with a Frankensteiner.
Cover, cover, cover.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Still only got one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Tag. Tag made. What a punch.
Put down face first. Oh my gosh! With one hand!
Punch connects. No way. Gotcha. Pin. This could be it. Making the save. Still alive here.
Brought this to a close.
That might have done it. This could be it. But now here's Jey Uso. That could make an opening for her. Knee right to the face. Arm trapped.
Ooh, just endless knee strikes.
Double axe handle connects. Oh, stop. Smash after the stomps. Measured kick to the vertebrae. Oh, solid kick across the back. And Breakker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Turns that in his favor.
He just flipped the script there.
Listen to the impact. Nice counter from Breakker. Turns it around.
And strikes. Wow.
Counters to gain the advantage. And for a power slam, slips down.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Oh, my goodness.
Just strike it up.
Up into the torture rack.
Boom! Looking to put this one away here. Cover! Stopping the pin on her teammate. Meanwhile, we see Perez. Oh, to the arm. Terrible. Cora can't find a foothold in this match.
Cora's getting knocked back at every turn. Just mounted with punches and not. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Oh! She gets put in the corner.
Oh, not a good place to be. Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
She escapes the attack.
Ooh, apron slap, disrespectful.
Stomping, ouch. Ooh. Ooh, what a full-on club. And Cora eludes that.
One kick, two kicks, and a clothesline. Oh, what a kick. She might be nearing the end of her rope.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Tag. This should be a good one here.
Or bad for their opponent. Oh, wow.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
That can be Jade's demise.
Into the cover, makes the save.
Better late than never.
Bicycle knee strike.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Here's a combo of strikes. Wow.
Knee to the midsection. Bang to the neck.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, right into a counter.
Oh, God. Boom.
Shoulder, elbow, all effective with that.
Cora just can't stop this attack.
Yeah, Jade has to find a response quickly.
Knee right to the face.
Uh-oh. Caught by the back of the elbow. She's able to take a stand there.
Prime opportunity now for Cora to get some separation and gather herself.
Tag.
Roxanne Perez, great athleticism, backhand spring senton.
Is it enough? Is this the end? A defiant kick out after one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, he saw it coming. Closed fist connects.
Roundhouse kick. And a stop to the gut, too. Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Ooh! Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Perched on the shoulders. Oh! Feast your eyes. That cookies the bread for Roxanne. And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners. Psycho Mike Castle. The Terror, Michelle Moore. Jey Uso and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are, I'm pretty sure they're walking into Survivor Series with their eyes way off the prize. We got them.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
Don't forget we got my brother and my cousin, too. I always love taking it to KO. But we hit Jimmy or Roman's music, KO won't know what to do.
The rest of the bloodline is great, and yeah, it might throw Mutiny off if Jimmy or Roman go out there. But you're the main event, Jay. You're the man to carry the ball into the end zone. Yeet.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the
Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky!
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
And into the side headlock.
Executed back suplex. Man. Ooh, elbow strike.
Catches the leg.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Locks up.
Looks to take control with the waistlock. Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Pinfall attempted from Becky Lynch.
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own.
Moves into a hammerlock to maintain control.
Oh! Lands the elbow. Flat out power here. A stalling butterfly backbreaker.
Both wrists captured, and that was nasty.
Oh, and Becky fights back. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Bam! Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
The reversal. What a counter. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show up.
Heading back into the ring now. And Io's offense gets fought off.
Becky Lynch on the move.
Not finished yet.
Oh!
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt. But now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way, and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following is a best-out-of-3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds,
Down 0-1 in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens might smell blood in the water, but this man looks like a real shark. Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Ooh, strong forearm. And he has answer for Jay.
Boom! He quickly gets out of dodge. Pushing their opponent all the way up. Sit out powerbomb. High angle exploder.
And he turned it around. Super kick. Nope. Yep. Oh.
Kick to the gut. And, ooh, brutal forearm.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Eats a punch to the face. Uh-oh, it's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Owens with a pop-up powerbomb.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Hard punch. Okay, get loose. Have some fun. Boom, and finish it off. Oh, missed connection.
Basement drop kick. And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him.
Yeah, and Jay had it well measured.
Oh, man. It's a guy.
Right on the mark.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Ooh, stomp to the tummy.
Tummy?
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Strong kick.
My goodness.
Elbow drop. A consistent attack here from Jay.
Yeah, Uso is firing on all cylinders.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Oh, no.
Oh, not to the belly.
Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. And he gets set back into the ring.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Turns the tables. Shoulders down.
Hold on. He stops the count.
Ooh. Kick and an uppercut. Owens running into some trouble.
And Jey Uso has stifled KO at every pass.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Still not enough to put him away. Golly, that sounded rough. Here we go. It's popping off.
A reversal. Well scouted.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. A quick reversal by Jay.
Super kick. No.
Yeah. Oh. You can see that Owens is looking overwhelmed.
Taking on so much offense, you got to worry about the lingering effects. Great escape by Owens.
Engineering.
Right on the mark.
And the pin. Jey Uso is trying to seal this one up. Kicks out. He still has life.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Caught with the elbow.
Top rope. And Uso with the Uso splash. Jey nailed all of it.
The cover. And the kick out.
Kevin Owens perhaps showing more fight than sense, but he clearly is still in this one all the same.
And Jey threw everything he had at his opponent. You got to wonder what else he's got to do to put him away. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Back into the ring now.
And down for the count.
picking up the win.
Here is your winner, main event,
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were too busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and her partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. She has got to be worried sick about where he is.
It's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this woman has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by herself. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey. There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now. 1, 2, 3. Stops that offense from connecting. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Just mounted with punches.
And a stomp to the gut. And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
Bayley combats out of that.
Getting tossed. How about the strength of the champ? Just flinging off the challenger.
Knee right to the face.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there. Trading counters here. Big forearm.
Knee strike to the back.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
That'll land your chest. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Elbows to the face will create separation.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Every strike more devastating than the last.
And a kick to the back. Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, though, at this point in a handicap match.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Evades the attack.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh, my God, this is just nasty.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again.
The focused attack on the...
Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Man, strikes.
Wow. Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Flattened with a downward spiral.
A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
I have no idea how she's still standing. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Enziguri to the floor. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy. Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
The challenger's able to kick out.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
Sent into the corner. Bayley left an opening for the counter.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Up into the torture rack. We might see a new champion crown. Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor. Uh-oh. Crashing to the floor.
Rolled the dice and got snake eyes.
What a disaster. Missing completely on a very reckless move. Oh, ouch. And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, perfect kick.
Ooh. Guys, they're getting a little too close from way up.
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
And the forearm smash.
And Punk gets battered as his opponent goes to work. And Bayley is being humbled here.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Look at this, fighting out with a series of...
will create separation.
And she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster.
Knee right to the face. Ooh, face first into the post. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Up across the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes. Could that be enough to gain the title?
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, look at these kicks.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Look at this. Bayley going up top.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the...
From the top, targets the gut to end the offense.
Bayley did her homework there.
Oh, man.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri. Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And she's sent right into that corner. Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
Oh, what a kick!
1, 2, and big in the face.
How disrespectful, my gosh.
Ooh.
And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd. Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Whoa! Drop kick all the way to the outside.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Knee right to the face. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Able to save herself there. What a shot. Propped up in the corner.
Not a good place to be. A series of kicks in the corner.
Ooh! And she tags in her partner.
Ow! The champ is starting to suffer.
Yeah, but this late in a handicap match, that damage is to be expected.
Wow! I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Up into the torture rack.
Boom! This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God. What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything, leave MMA, and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center, not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hoped to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah. There it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out? Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Oh. There's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But you need to use what got you here. Others may see your fun-loving exterior and underestimate you. You can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed in ROM in. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it.
Huh. It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted. But you can call me Cap.
If that's okay. Just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. You haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning. Their rise. And maybe where we leave off, There's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
She's still in it, Horse. She doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I can place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the Crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future is looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started. Stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
$2K25? Are you sure?
Am I sure? No, I am not. And some may even say that it feels like an alternative reality. But there's this feeling deep in my gut that somewhere out there is a world where Red and Trey belong on the cover of this year's video game. So I'm going to keep the faith and believe.
Trey and I are used to hearing naysayers. Let's just say it's not always easy to be someone who works on a game when that game gets released and people talk about it on the internet. Lots of things that can happen beyond your control. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. And Trey and I have come a long way in, let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me. We're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, happy to have you here.
Oh, man. I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K. My B.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain necklace.
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed, it served a purpose in my rise.
My rise?
Yeah, my career, my rise through WWE. What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, you know, modes, forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to suit up? Why?
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something from us. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn help you. It's called a quest.
You've been in the game?
Yeah, worked here at the mocap studio that makes the game. It feels like we keep having the same misunderstanding.
I really don't know anymore.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dots on it. Buzz and LJ are shooting first. They're putting intergender matches in the game this year. About time, right? If you join them and make it a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process. You can explain what you want to the whole group before we start shooting.
All right, let's see some good moves, you three. Good thing the newbie showed up to speed this up.
It's always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I was hoping it'd be a quest for tacos. What? Lots of great quests are for tacos.
I think you're just hungry.
Which is why I wanted to go on a quest for tacos.
And here I thought you all were ready for battle.
You three are flailing around more than Psycho Sally after 6 espresso shots.
Come on, you're here to win, not make friends.
Come on, get after it. Pretend you're facing a man dressed like smoked meat.
Let's go, LJ! Are you in a match or you're in a podcast?
we actually get to see what the buzz is about?
Come on, let's see some real passion out there, guys.
Think about what's driving your character.
You guys do one movie and buddy cop TV pilot, and suddenly you're industry pros.
Hey, the faster we get this, the faster we can rap.
Good point. Think about your backstory. What does this battle mean to you?
Whoa! I thought this was for mocap. You guys are hitting harder than Rhea Ripley swinging a trophy.
Ooh.
Sounds like someone just impressed Trey.
No, my mocap suit's just riding up and tickling me in places I'd rather not mention.
TMI, Trey.
I didn't mention the places.
Are we watching WWE superstars or Riley Flash's incompetent cast-offs?
Winner of this one is still TBD. Hey, LJ, you're looking like a twin of your aunt in there.
Is that supposed to inspire her or drive her nuts?
Don't care. Either way, we get to see a good match.
This is almost as uncomfortable as accidentally scanning Trey's browser history.
Let's go! Show the newcomer how it's done!
Or at least let them learn from your mistakes.
You mean the way we all did from you guys?
Sounds like you're saying we're your role models.
Cautionary tales, maybe.
That still counts as an inspiration.
Come on! Wrestle like you don't want to end up living in a van again!
Whoa! Easy there. I am all about that van life.
All I know is it's gonna take some better moves to steer us into this quest.
Make your dad proud, Buzz. And make your aunt proud, LJ. And we just met, but you probably have someone to make proud too, right?
were soft. It's no wonder people felt me and myrise was more impressive.
Even at mocap, you've got to showcase yourself in the ring.
You hit with any more power, you'll open a portal to the netherworld. Come on! Leave your opponents writhing in agony. Soak them out in crimson. Make it so when they're wheeled out, the medics will be too terrified to look at their battered faces.
Whoa, easy.
Hothead Red has been told she has major issues.
Sorry. You know how I get sometimes.
1, 2, that's 3. Ring the bell!
All right, let's see some good moves, you three.
Good thing the newbie showed up to speed this up.
Always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I was hoping it'd be a quest for tacos. What? Lots of great quests are for tacos.
I think you're just hungry.
Which is why I wanted to go on a quest for tacos. You can't just propose to win. In this ring, you've got to say, I do, and commit to every move.
You're trying to impress us. You're gonna need a manifestation of some better moves.
Sounds like someone just impressed Trey.
No, my mocap suit's just riding up and tickling me in places I'd rather not mention.
TMI, Trey.
I didn't mention the places.
Unleash your full potential!
Well, that's another move to add to my list of things not to try.
Don't be afraid to explore your brutality in there! Let's go, you're looking like a twin of your aunt in there.
Is that supposed to inspire her or drive her nuts?
Don't know, don't care. Either way, we get to see a good match.
Come on, LJ. Show us you're more than a Nepo baby.
Is this a fight or a dance-off?
Whoa! You hit with any more power, you'll open a portal to the netherworld.
Make your dad proud, Buzz. And make your aunt proud, LJ. And we just met, but you probably have someone to make proud too, right?
Show some flair! Even at mocap, you gotta showcase yourself in the ring.
Whoa! I thought this was for mocap. You guys are hitting harder than Rhea Ripley swinging a trophy.
Are we watching former champions or BCW wannabes?
Let's go! That move was slicker than a cafeteria tray. I would know. Come on, let's see some real passion out there, guys.
Think about what's driving your character.
You guys do one movie and buddy cop TV pilot, and suddenly you're industry pros.
Hey, the faster we get this, the faster we can rap.
Good point. Think about your backstory. What does this battle mean to you?
Come on! My action figure can do better than that. Her joints are only partially articulated.
Those moves were soft. It's no wonder people felt me and myrise was more impressive.
situation.
Show them why you're the undisputed master of this ring.
1, 2, that's it, ring it.
Let's see that celebration. You beat LJ and Buzz. Show your personality. The full range, nautical, brutal, supernatural, Hollywood.
Victory animations? Cap, I think you're steering off course here.
We were gonna capture victories, but after seeing you two champs lose, I got carried away. Hey, pretend this is WrestleMania.
This feels more like BCW than WrestleMania.
It's the win of a lifetime. Celebrate. Really sell it.
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't have our respect before, you certainly have it after that match.
And the three of us, all of us really, seem to have a connection we can't deny.
So, will you help me with Mutiny? I know none of you have picked a side.
We're picking one now. We've got your back. 100%.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group feels the same way. But what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it will be pretty easy for a group of former WWE champions who haven't publicly chosen a side to waltz into the Performance Center.
Punk will think we're there to join Mutiny. It's perfect.
And we'll happen to leave a side door open to sneak someone else in too, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Let's remind the WWE Universe exactly who.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz? They've infiltrated the infiltrators. Talk about a change of plans.
Former WWE champions attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
LJ and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this woman and formed an alliance with her former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope she gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. Imagine trying to park right now and seeing this brawl in your immediate eye line.
I keep backing up until I was a safe distance away and then back up some more. She countered that into her own offense.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Now trampling the opposition.
Oof. Oh, man. Ooh, sharp kick.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Right to the back.
And we know the PC parking lot has plenty of prime real estate to create a bit of serious damage.
Smart, attacking the arm.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Duking it out of the parking lot. This is just out of control.
Someone could get seriously hurt here. Here we go.
Bang! What a move! She fights back with the counter.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
She managed to avoid that offense. Here's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face. Punk had to expect this after everything he's put her through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind. We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk, maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now? Now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me, this was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But, CM Punk, don't worry. The players I brought with me? We aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all. That was incredible!
Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was perfect. I kind of wish I had brought my van, though. Would have been fun driving that old scrap heap through the mayhem.
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Buzz.
Oh, and did you see I even got those 2 other WWE champions who started working with us on 2K22 to show up and help?
Oh yeah, I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an 8-person tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we, though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter. Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the Terror, Michelle Moore, LJ, the Captain, and the Dark Horse.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, Psycho Mike Castle, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. She's got to be seething that the man she brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that woman led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
They have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. Her ex-partner is standing across the ring, and he knows everything about her. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Leaning her into the corner now. There's a tag. Tag is made. What do these two have in store?
Whoa! Double shoulder block.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Oh, ouch! Hitting the ropes.
Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Ah, suplex! Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
The captain pausing to soak up the adulation.
Just in time to beat the count.
Oh, look at the kicks. Just team away.
Debilitating. She made the tag. Ouch.
What a forearm. She counters it. A pinpoint kick to the back. Fins it off. Good counter. Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Shoulders down, going for the cover. She breaks the count quick.
Staying in this one.
Side kick on point.
Caught with a DDT.
The captain getting challenged there.
Wow. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh, man.
Indy counters. Check out the springboard. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri, crashing to the floor.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. No way.
What a cross body.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Oh, geez. Nasty kick in the face.
A collision like that could mark a turning point for this entire match.
He's going under the ring now.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
And with an onslaught of strikes like...
double knee face breaker. Owens is in some serious trouble.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under. And the captain wants more from her opponent.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away. Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Bayley's game plan isn't working how she wanted. Oh. Both superstars countering one move after another. Owens hooks it. Stunner.
Owens got all of it. Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
And an answer from her.
Steered away there.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Knee drop, bang!
Ooh! Connects on the kick. Fast thinking saved him there.
KO feeling the full force of that attack.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable. But it might be time to tag out.
That's gonna hurt. Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Watching. She dodges out of the way.
Knee right to the face.
Knees meet face. Owens cannot recover from that.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here. Spiking DDT. Effective dodge there.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Big punch. Ouch.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Enziguri to the floor. The captain seems to be executing her game plan.
If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
Turn out the lights. Ouch. right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied, and this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent. Capped off with a knee to the spine.
It knew what was coming there.
A series of brutal kicks to the body. Too late. In off the tag here. Big splash.
He's able to slip away from that.
Oh, my Lord. Caught with a punch.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back. He really felt the impact on that one. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Spiking DDT. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close. Taking head over heels. Double axe handle right on target.
He gets back in right before the count.
There's a combo of strikes. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one.
See ya.
She's going all out offensively now.
She actually looks invincible right now.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
Uh-oh.
Downward spiral. And a stomp to the gut. Ooh.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
Jumping knee strike.
I like that.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens needs to find an opening. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Oh, scattered that one.
Wow. Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor. Oh.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability.
Blackout. He's getting completely overwhelmed now.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive.
Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Look out.
They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guy. From the apron.
All the way down to the floor.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match. Man, strikes. Wow. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
What a forearm. KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens just can't find any breathing room. He gets the tag.
Ooh. Ooh, she counters right back on Bayley.
Brutality.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
What a drop kick. Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the... No way. Taking a flight to nowhere.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision.
She's gaining the upper hand here.
Yeah, she's all business now, and this approach is making that loud and clear.
And she's returning fire. Tossed back into the ring.
Oh, my gosh!
Turned it around with a reversal. She's looking even worse for wear now.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes. Can that finish Bayley?
Vicious enziguri. It's not looking good for Owens. Owens is under the gun.
Bionic elbow drives them to the floor.
Sharp punch.
Nasty right hand. Oh, with authority.
Planted with a face buster. Big forearm.
Uh-oh. High angle belly and back suplex.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Still only got one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
And now placed in the corner.
And able to beat Bayley to the punch. Knee right to the face.
Oh, my God.
Nasty right hand.
Vicious enziguri.
Oh, God.
Oh, my gosh.
Got the leg. Well placed elbow to the leg.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Bayley avoids the assault.
Knee right to the face. Downward spiral. And now Bayley's being measured.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. That could end Bayley's night.
Shoulders down.
Keeps his team in this one.
Now looking at Kevin Owens.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Oh, no. Someone call the orthodontist.
Wow.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
I think he's totally gassed.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel.
German suplex.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
1, 2. In the face. Knee right to the face. Uh-oh. Manages to reverse it.
Man, strikes.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Looks like this could be the end. And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even plan, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals, WrestleMania CM, against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, and not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did, letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series. But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then, we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Guess who's back and is once again gainfully employed? Me. It's me.
That was actually going to be my very first guess. Good to see you, Nick. Welcome back.
Thank you. And I suppose I should also thank you for restoring WWE to its former mutiny-less state.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem, but I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
Well, of course. But I mean after that. You'll have considerable sway around here. I overheard what you said to Triple H. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? For instance, with the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more beneficial for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny threw our entire calendar and plans into disarray. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I'm interested in the format of the shows themselves. Let's keep mixing it up.
I'll be excited to hear more about what you have in mind. Our production crew will be too. We'll have more than enough time to talk business after you've taken care of business tonight. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Nick.
It's the woman who's out for ultimate payback.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Terror, Michelle Moore.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman has been put through hell, and she's ready to return the favor. This man is going to pay the price right here. WrestleMania.
And her opponent from New York, weighing in at 234 pounds.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Countered right when it was needed. Boom! Moonsault. Down for the pin. And skirts out of the pin.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Mounted palm strikes.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Right to the back.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Heartbreaker. And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Turns it around.
He's looking to get back in this.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Oh, by a forearm smash.
For the springboard and miss.
Effective counter.
He's reversing the momentum on him.
This could be his chance to rally.
Wow.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And he evades the attack.
Vicious, aggressive attacks And she's just pouring on the offense now.
Total dominance. She's just going on. 3. See ya. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling.
Producing a trampling.
Wow, springboard attack. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. Shutting that down with the back elbow. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Back and...
Looking for the win.
She still fights out in one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Oh, wow. Lights out. Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the stops. And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
Yeah, she's containing the opposition real well here.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Goes into the corner.
Kick! Uh-oh, not a good place to be. With a big one in the face. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Showing he's not out of it.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Boom, what a forearm.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Knee right to the face. And he continues to take relentless offense here.
He's got to fight his way back into this.
Ooh. Oh.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Up into the torture rack.
This could be the end right here.
And the cover. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
That WrestleMania didn't end with me in the hospital, which is a huge improvement over last year. That's why I'd like to reward you with this match. You want in?